Time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Clippers, Bucks. We'll be right back for the tip. Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the center filling out the middle. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And to Kumbo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Giannis. Here's the teardrop. Turner with the steal.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball.
Oh, wow, man!
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Now here's Harden. 18 feet out. They get it back, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And so here are the Clippers, following the three by Milwaukee. Harden kicks to Collins. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kuzma. Turner passes to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Got us a screen on dime. Got a piece of it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden surveying the D. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Leonard. That's tipped. Turner with a screen on dime. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Harden draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Prince with the ball. Jones covering. Giannis outside. Prince outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score. Here's Giannis. And Giannis out of the combo. Throws it down hard.
about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And it's good, 2 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's Porter, 8 points for him. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Milwaukee making a switch. Sims is checked in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Harden. He's got 6. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Collins, and it's Harden in at the point.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Porter dishes to Sims. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Down against Porter. High arcing shot. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clippers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting. A thing or two. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea.
Giannis!
superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Shot clock at 6. Collins finds Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Leonard missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Leonard. Bucks trail by 3. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Porter outside. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Jackson setting the pick here for Kuzma. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
And Porter, here we go. It's stolen by Jones. Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 11.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
And Leonard has it in the corner. No problems knocking that one down. And the Clippers lead by 7.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Kuzma sets a screen. Lets a floater go. And that one's good by Porter. 13 points in the game.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Harden against Jackson. Leonard on the wing. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right wing. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Harden. Leonard, that's for 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Harden gets the bucket.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he...
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Jones covering. There's the lob. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Collins. Harden against Jackson. And finished off by Collins.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. 20 points for him. The wide open look here for Kuzma. No good. That would have tied it. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. The 3 ball. Harden money from the arc.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Prince. Pass to Jackson. Inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
First free throw is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Turner's checked in for Jackson. Now Harden. He's got 19. In the corner, Collins with it. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Kuzma top the key. And here's Prince outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden kicks to Collins. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Collins. Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Turner up top for the tie. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. Porter against Harden. Lobbed up there for Collins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
6 seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in its center. Harden against Kuzma. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. And that one, good. Harden's got 26 points. Outside Prince. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Giannis automatic inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Collins a screen on Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his third foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's Porter outside. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma inside. Working on Jones. He gets it in there.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Leonard. Now Collins. Shot clock at 5. And that one falls.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Turner with a screen on done. Now Turner. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now Collins. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Launches it. Cleared away by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner outside. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Giannis' screen on Harden. And get the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Outside Kuzma. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 3. Poked loose. Stolen by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Collins, the response, slamming it home.
And he loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
Another chance. It's good.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Now Turner. Porter looking it over. The long shot.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 2.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Now here's Hero. Ware the screen. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Off target with the 3. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's Ware missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
So it's Miami now. Coming off a Suns make. Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. And miss after miss right now. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Adebayo with it. There's the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And another basket for Phoenix.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And now the Suns fast break and finished off by Brooks.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 9.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots. Heat
trail by 17. to stop the drought. And it's laid in by Hero.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Brooks. Wiggins against Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker, he takes it in. It's good. 11 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Done. Outside for Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Wiggins with the second effort. And Booker with the lay-in.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Heat trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Up top, Hero. Brooks defending. That one falls.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Booker against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Ware.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Hero right side. Puts it up. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hero's got 6. It's Booker on the wing.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Watch the screen.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Where the screen. Brooks against Hero. Here's Ware. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 20. Booker surveying the D. Going inside. Shoots over Hero. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Hero outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Booker throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Hero for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Booker's got 24 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Pass to Hero. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Hero for 3. The offensive rebound. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero against Brooks. Hero scanning the floor. He drops it from range. Hero's got 15.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero outside. The shake. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game. Been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Setting the floor for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Adebayo, that's good.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
Powell brings a double. Dunn outside. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Dunn. And the three off target. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker against Powell. Pulls up, high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Booker's got 28.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Where the screen. Jacks up a three. Powell, that's good. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The deep three from Hero. Powell surveying the D. Where the screen. And stolen by Williams. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Brooks against Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 19 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell outside. Adebayo a screen on Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got 5 now.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Wiggins. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Powell outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Phoenix continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Down low. And Williams punches it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Powell against Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Booker against Powell. Just 5 to shoot.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Booker's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Powell. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Powell against Green. 5 on the clock. A terrific move by Norm Powell.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Powell left side. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Now Booker. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Hero's got 22 points.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero, dropping an emphatic answer three.
Here's Dunn. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Hero with it. Check by Brooks. Green against Powell. Fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Powell for three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Dunn outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell against Green. Now here's Powell. Tightly guarded. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 38 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Man, he's
offenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Edwards, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Randall against Leonard. Stolen by Collins. Here's Dunn. Lays it up off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris. In the game of John Collins, he has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Randall. James Harden missing on the 3. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Zubats, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Zubats, a screen on McDaniels. Harden with it. McDaniels picks him up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Outside Collins. Pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Wants to get it to Collins and does. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubats. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubats has got his second basket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Gobert, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard looking over the floor. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Zubats. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Back to DiVincenzo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden against McDaniel. Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
and he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Now here's McDaniels. No scoring in this one. Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. 4 seconds left. Pass to Zubats. Stolen by McDaniels. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 17 points at the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels at small forward. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
McDaniels against Harden. Outside Leonard. Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 11.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Randall. Over Collins. Randall no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Harden kicks to Zubats. Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Sweet move, and the jam by Harden.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And it falls over the rim and in. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's Zubats. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. A three from Leonard. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 19. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Down low, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden against McDaniel. The 19-foot shot, and again the Clippers good for two.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to... Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Was needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Misses the three. Clippers leading by 18. It's up a three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden outside. Back to Zubats. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Harden missing his last shot. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Harden. From the high post, he drills it. Harden's got 27.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Edwards making a statement.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Zubac a screen on McDaniels. Harden right side. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Zubac in the post. Gobert on him. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Edwards against Harden. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Edwards.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that bucket.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Leonard against Edwards. Fires away from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Harden draws the double, and it's done in the corner. Zubac a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Edwards looking it over. Here's Randall. Gobert in the corner. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Up top, Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Edwards against Leonard. DiVincenzo. The three doesn't go. Clippers leading by 10. Shoots the three. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Here's McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo from deep. Rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. DiVincenzo. Ball's knocked loose. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McDaniels against Dunn. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Zubac, a screen on Edwards. Outside Leonard. Here's the shot. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo. McDaniel. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Dunn right side. And the shot goes in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Leonard attacking, and he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Gobert. Rips it down with 2 hands. Off the glass.
with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. So it's Miami now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Adebayo passes to Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. This one for 3. Turner, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The drive by Porter.
Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Miami on D. Porter in the post. Jaquez covers. And Hero grabs the board.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Ware the screen. From the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Wiggins against Porter. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Jackson left side. 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Hero on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Heat trail by 4. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Deflects the pass. The 3 from Prince. Drills it from deep. Prince has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. It's good.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hero outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He gets it up. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And they double up Adebayo. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hero on the wing. Over Prince. Hero no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hero for 3. Offensive board. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. Hero outside. Clock at 4. Wiggins with a screen on Kuzma. Hero no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Turner for 3. Keeps it alive. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. And they double up Adebayo. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The three from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 9 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Outside Adebayo. Wiggins against Porter. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's the teardrop. Shot clock at 5. Jaquez with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jaquez, that's good.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
Porter against Wiggins. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Where? He nails it. And we're tied. 11 points in the game.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Porter finds Turner. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Now Turner to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
And here's Hero. Lets the three fly. That shot off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. So far, how about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. Jaquez with a screen on Kuzma. Hero for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. And it's blocked.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 16 points now.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
There's the steal. Adebayo up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Wiggins looking around from downtown. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. To the wing, right side. Back to Porter. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 12.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Jaquez. The 3 from Prince. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And they double up Adebayo. Ware in the post. He's against Turner. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Porter's got 15.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Hero against Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Hero outside. Oh, sweet move. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Prince. Rebound Miami.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Antetokounmpo against Hero. Gets a very good look and converts. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. I'm Ehakes out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero outside. Double by Turner. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Prince. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Adebayo, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Up top, Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Hero.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Prince against Jaquez. Antetokounmpo, left side. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo outside. Where the screen. Shoots it. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jackson. Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's off! And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 2-point game. Now Hero. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's Wiggins. He shoots! Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Now Turner. Oh, the stuff!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Poke loose. And he's all alone. Porter. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter jacks up a three. The three is in.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
And here's Adebayo. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wiggins against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Jackson. And he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Adebayo! The triple drops.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Porter with it. Now Turner. Ah! Outside Adebayo. Hero outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now Porter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jackson in at the three spot.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Miami trailing. Outside Adebayo. From 13 feet. 6 to shoot. Turner with a rebound. And the Bucks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Now Jackson, stolen by Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Here's Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And a one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. From downtown, Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. Porter fires. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Ware in the high post. He's against Turner. Doubled by Turner. Right side Adebayo. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner! Porter outside. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Now Hero. Puts up the tray. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. Turner. Porter outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. A nice shot by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Edwards can't hit. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Now, here's McDaniel. On the wing, Booker. McDaniel's defending. Kicks it out to Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McDaniels passes to Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Booker against McDaniel. No good from Booker.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. It's Williams, high post. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And finished off by Williams.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brooks against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Booker looking around. Good, nice job down low. Booker's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Suns leading by 3. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The drive by Booker. Out to Brooks. Booker against Edwards. Williams has a screen for Booker. Nailed from three-point land.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Sinks the 15-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Booker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Green. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Now Randall, done covering. Back to Gobert. Randall outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Booker, the long-range shot from Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker sinks the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Booker against McDaniel. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 18 points. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Green passes to Booker. Tries again. Here's Williams. Tries yet again, and it's in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Brooks against Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Edwards. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Booker with it. McDaniels picks him up. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Booker against McDaniel. And Devin Booker hits from deep. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And Booker kicks to Green. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep three. And the Suns another three.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Edwards, no good. Phoenix leading by 16. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, no good. Outside, Edwards. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so we wrap up the first half. Suns lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Comes the route that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves trail by 13. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Booker, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Spins. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A nice shot by Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
Oh, yes! Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Green. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 13. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Booker against McDaniel. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down. Great game for him. Double-double down. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Booker. The Suns keeping it alive, a new 14.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And there's Green on the assist from Booker. Green's got his second basket of the game.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
And stolen by Dunn. Brooks with no one around. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Booker. He's got 34. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got 39.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one. For Phoenix, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Suns leading by 17.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Down against Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards kicks to Randall. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot's good by Booker.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, no good. Suns leading by 21. Here's Booker. There's the drive. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Booker's got 48.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
From 11 feet away, Williams can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Randall, buries the deep ball.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booker, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Edwards driving in. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. He drills the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker against McDaniel. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves are going 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Suns leading by 13. Now Williams. That one drops.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brooks against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Brooks.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the floater to drop. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And down goes the three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Randall against Dunn. It's Randall. Edwards fires. Booker.
Grant, defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Jackson, the pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Here's Harden. He's off on that one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Here's Harden, following the score by Milwaukee. Collins inside. Turner covers. Harden surveying the D. Crafty move, and then Harden with the jam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kicks it out to Collins. Gets the 3 to fall. Collins has got 5 now.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Inside. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Jackson for 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Jackson against Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Collins for 3. Hits the trifecta. Collins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .58 seconds left to play in the first. Prince, the pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Fires from deep.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Jackson can't get it to go. Harden, the pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Collins outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The three ball. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Collins. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Porter. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Collins. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop it.
Jackson against Harden. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Harden. Collins with a screen on Porter. The 3 is up. Harden can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Back to Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And there's the screen. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Count it. Porter's got 9.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Leonard on the wing. It's tipped. A minute 37 left in the half. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Leonard. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Jackson outside. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Jackson with it.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Porter, defended by Dunn. All alone. Prince can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Leonard against Jackson. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Collins finds Harden. Collins left side. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Porter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at small forward. Harden against Jackson for the tie. Harden, the pass to Collins. Harden can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
The three from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Collins. Again, Milwaukee.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Collins. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Jackson outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Giannis throws it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
6 on the shot clock. Harden, good.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice shot by Harden.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince finds Turner. Nice move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pass to Collins. Outside Jones. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Harden. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jackson left side. Out left to the wing. Turner inside. Leonard's there. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 28.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Outside Harden. Collins outside. Dunn outside. Porter with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Now Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 16. Collins rips down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Porter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now it's Jones. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 7. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting in the work.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game.
It's money from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Jones outside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Bucks trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Porter hits them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Jackson. Here's Jones. It's stolen. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Harden. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 36 seconds left in the game.
Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Harden with it. Turner covering. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Here's Collins.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Suns.
Here we go.
A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they get ready to tip off here in South Florida. Suns, Heat. The tip-off coming up right after this. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Now, here's Adebayo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
For 3, Booker, the three-pointer is right on target.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Adebayo. And they pick up 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Booker outside. Williams trying to break free. No good from Booker.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Powell, no one around him, and a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Shots good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And it's Williams with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
In the corner, Powell with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Dunn's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero with it. Brooks covering. Powell outside. There's a good screen. And there's another one for the Heat.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now Hero, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, Hero, he has 6. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. He's got 8.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Booker against Wiggins. Williams has a screen for Booker. No good from outside. Adebayo, that's a 2-point. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so here is Miami. They trail by 7. Hero from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. He's done with the slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Adebayo finds Powell. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Booker's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brooks against Hero. Wiggins. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns another 3.
Oh, the 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And here is Hero. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 10 points.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brooks. Here's Dunn. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Dunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Hero from deep 3-point territory. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. There's a screen. Hero from long range. Again, the miss by the Heat. Suns leading by 13. Fast break, here come the Suns. Brooks with the bucket.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And here's Adebayo outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Wiggins against Booker. Shoots the three. The shot misses. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Norman Powell. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the shooting guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. A nice shot by Booker. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Wiggins from outside sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there it is for him.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Now, Hero. Brooks covering. Hero kicks to Powell. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Booker, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Goes up on the high post. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shots good by Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
There's Hero with a 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And that one, good.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
There's Hero with a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. On the wing, Green. With the teardrop. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Green's got 6.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Outside, Hero. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? There's 21 seconds left in the third. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Here's Powell. Clock at 6. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Here's Powell. Sweet little floater. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes down. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Side out.
Here's Booker.
Check David, bro.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to be Booker shooting. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Ware, no good. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Adebayo. And he gets the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Booker looking around. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 45 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Williams, that's for 2. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Adebayo. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Steps back. Hero against Brooks. Hero kicks to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green with the ball. Outside Williams. Green, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Ware. Williams can't hit. Wiggins surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Booker with a deep three.
today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Puts up a three. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
McDaniels against Harden. Zubats inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden surveying the D. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Edwards fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Harden gets the double team. Leonard left side. Inside. Clock at 6. There's the triple. It's the trifecta.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Edwards against Leonard. Will it go? And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard against Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Collins inside. Checked by Randall. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Dunn. DiVincenzo with the steal. And stolen by Leonard. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Randall deciding where to go with it. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Off the bounce into the jumper. Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. With the fadeaway. And he gets the bucket. Dunn's got his 2nd basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Zubats high post. He's against Gobert. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
3 minutes of action thus far in the 2nd. Zubats finds Harden. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Tries a 10-footer.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. A minute 37 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's Los Angeles now. And Harden gets the double team. Collins passes to Zubac. Here's Leonard, guarded by Edwards. Fires, top of the key. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
McDaniels against Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Strong drive by Edwards. Good work defensively by Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubac in at center.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Down low. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Outside Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden finds Collins. Leonard on the wing. Leonard double team. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Left side, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A nice shot by Zubats.
Wow, that's a 7-footer on the run with a full head of steam. Go ahead, Mr. Zubats.
Up top, Edwards. Leonard defending. Outside for Randall. Puts the move on. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
McDaniels against Harden. On the take. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Randall, good.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randall with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Collins finds Harden. Harden drawing the double team to the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. This one for 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. And here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And here they come. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Over Collins. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Clippers ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Dunn. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And now we've got an intentional foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Collins. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards fires from way outside. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Now Harden. Now Collins. He launches. Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They lead by 1. Here's Gobert. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Harden! Oh, he jammed it!
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Randall against Collins. McDaniels outside, beyond the arc. Randall! Now Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The free ball is down!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so they foul intentionally. Harden drawing the double team. Collins. And that basket is good.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Outside Gobert. Randall outside. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Harden with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use. For a review, this could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now Gobert. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Collins. Randall with the drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Collins fires. And he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Picked by Gobert. Randall! Down goes the jumper.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Harden outside. Let's loose for three. Randall rips down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Harden. Now Collins. Outside Leonard. Now Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, you can see John Collins forcing the level of contact that he wanted. Just gets an opportunity to go to the free throw line.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Harden! No good from 3!
Tonight with the NBA here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Miami Heat. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Just 5 on the clock. There's Hero with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Turner off the drive. Kuzma finds Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Porter. Back to Prince. Screen by Giannis. Prince can hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Prince outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, Hero. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good by Porter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following the 3 by Miami that went in. On the wing, Turner launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Here's Prince. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Adebayo against Giannis. And here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Here's Jaquez. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Porter outside. That one, no good. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hero with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Giannis against Hero. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince in the corner. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Kuzma. Can't cash in from the high post. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Heat, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Porter with the steal, and now here comes Antetokounmpo. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Pass to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hero. Here's Ware. Turner covering. Here's the screen. Wiggins drawn the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Kuzma. Good on the triple. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jaquez the pass to Wiggins. Takes it inside.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Wiggins against Porter. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Ware. Kuzma brings the double team. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Hero draws the double. Deep, Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. The Bucks trail. Pass to Turner. Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter. Good. Porter's got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jackson. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low, Ware, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Here's Turner. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Porter passes to Prince. To the middle. Here's Turner. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. Knocks it loose. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Adebayo in at the 2-guard spot. The Heat trail by 4. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Heat shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Adebayo against Giannis. Hero passes to Ware. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Porter against Adebayo. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Prince in the corner. Here's Giannis. Giannis, automatic inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Hero draws the double. Over in the corner, Jaquez. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive defensively.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. He's got 9. On the wing, Jaquez. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter against Wiggins. Giannis a screen on Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Giannis a screen on Wiggins. A floater. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 3, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hero from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Hero's got 12 in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Over Wiggins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game, both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter double team. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hakeem. Giannis inside. Adebayo on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's Hero with the 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Porter against Wiggins. Pass to Prince. Prince double teamed. Here's Giannis. And the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
It's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
The shake. And Kuzma slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wiggins outside and stolen by Prince. Now here's Kuzma, guarded closely. Porter in the corner. Outside Kuzma, 6 to shoot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Let's lose a 3. Another chance here. Turner. And there's the 3.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Hero against Kuzma. And that one is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo, oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And the shot will go down.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Wiggins against Porter. Outside Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Hero. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. It's good.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now Kuzma. It's off target. And it's the Heat with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 8-point game. From outside, does not go in.
set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Minnesota. Booker looking around. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Brooks against Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dunn. Outside Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And Phoenix has possession. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go to the inside. Williams in the post, working on McDaniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Green's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker against Gobert. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The shake. And Randall with the layup.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Booker can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 5.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Edwards against Brooks. For three, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Booker. Right side Green. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's done in a power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you gotta reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Tries to save it. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points. Timberwolves trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Booker. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's blocked by Gobert. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Booker to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Randall with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Back to Williams. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Booker against McDaniels. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. With his first shot attempt. And it's Brooks missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Randall left side. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Hooker's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gobert with the drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Over Brooks. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Green. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Edwards. And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Randall. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. The open shot, Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 7 points.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Booker. And Booker explodes to the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Randall, right side. Up and overdone. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 8 points for Julius Randle.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got 15 points. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. Booker against McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Fires the 3. McDaniels can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo against Booker. From the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Booker drawing the double. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19, and it's in, off the glass. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Yes, sir!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a Timberwolves and put up a few buckets on this squad. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Randall outside.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Now Brooks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Booker against McDaniels. Booker drawing the double. Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Randall. McDaniels outside. Here's Randall. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Gobert against Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fires the three. Edwards from way deep.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Here's Williams. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards fires. The three is in.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Left side Booker. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gobert. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Outside Booker. Oh, deflected. Even
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Clippers, coming up next. Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And a wide open look for Porter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Turner with a screen on down. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. And finished off by Collins.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Turner with a screen on down. There's Porter with the three, and it's John Collins with the rebound. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Harden the pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking to end the run, and the bank shot is good.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Collins a screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that one drops for him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Harden. Goes up with a stripe. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
Green, he's checked in for Jackson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's Green with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound, Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Green with the shot. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Clippers leading by 9. Collins a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden dishes to Dunn. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now Porter lets it go with the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Prince can't hit. And Collins has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Green against Leonard. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and Jones sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Clippers leading by 16. Harden outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shot by Collins, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Green outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Milwaukee. There's the lob into the Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Leonard. Harden against Jackson. Jones in the post, and it's slammed in by Jones.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Porter, back to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
And Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here is Harden. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 13. Prince outside. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. And it's Prince. That time on the assist by Jackson. Prince has got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. Harden against Jackson. Collins setting the big for Harden. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And that one's good by Porter. Harden with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here is Harden. Pass to Collins. 4 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Porter kicks to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Collins. Count it, and the foul. That one on Collins.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harden's got 20.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Down against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Harden. Turner covering. Harden to pass to Collins. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Turner kicks to Jackson. Turner with a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Leonard finds Harden. Collins, a screen on Jackson. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Porter looking it over. Unloads from 13. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers leading by 6. Harden the pass to Dunn. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Jones kicks to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dunn. Porter dishes to Giannis. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Collins passes to Harden. Harden draws the double. Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And it's sent back by Turner. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 3 on the basket from Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Releases. Los Angeles with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Collins going inside, and then Collins slams it in.
And Collins isn't going to take it easy when he's going to the basket. He's throwing it down with force.
Kept alive. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Harden against Jackson. Harden outside. Collins, a screen on Jackson. It's Harden with the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5. Harden strokes home the 3.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter against Dunn. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Jones.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Collins, a screen on Jackson. Harden finds Leonard. Shoots from 14. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Bucks trail by 12. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Harden. Prince dishes to Porter. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Harden. Prince the pass to Turner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Leonard. That one is off. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his side run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's sent back by Turner. Prince against Collins. 5 to shoot. It's Turner. And he makes that one count.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Collins setting the pick for Harden. Collins up top. Harden against Jackson. Harden with the take. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. From close range. Cleared away by Jones. And he recovers it. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Porter against Dunn. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Porter against Dunn. Right side, Porter. Here he goes. That one goes in.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Harden. Collins. Oh, what a play inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Collins outside. He's off from three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the shooting guard position. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. A clear look for Hero. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Adebayo against Booker. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Green finds Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Where the screen. They need this. Williams grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's where the Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Booker with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's good for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Suns lead by 10. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Hero, no good. The Suns lead by 12. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 18 feet out. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Brooks from outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
On the wing, Brooks. Booker against Adebayo. Three-pointer, Brooks. The putback. Can't hit that one. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And let's take a look at Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker. Rebound Miami. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Brooks against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Here's Jovic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Phoenix leading by 10. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Miami has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Adebayo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is good. Hero's got 8. Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Left side Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. The 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
For 3, Booker. Booker buries it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Hero. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 16 points now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Hero. There, the screen. For 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brooks. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Booker against Adebayo. Inside. Here's Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Jovic. For the tie. There's the drive. Now here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Fires from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Adebayo's got 10 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. from 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix with another. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Booker for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero against Brooks. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to Hero. For the tie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Booker looking around. Down low. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns leading. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jovic. No good on the triple. The Suns lead by 4. Booker for 3. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Adebayo, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And Hero grabs the board. Where the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Booker. And he's got 28 now. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Releases. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And stolen by Green. Brooks from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Done. The pass to Booker. Shot on the wing. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There, the screen. The three is up. That doesn't go either for Hero. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's the floater. Done. Shot is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Heat trail by 9. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. 19-footer is good.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Now Booker. On the take, Booker. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hero against Williams. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
They set the pick. Hero! Williams rips down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hero. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Williams. Now Green. Outside Booker. Goes again. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Hero outside, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Outside Green. Booker against Adebayo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Banks it home. Big shot. Booker fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.